Cool. I am lively. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop up the chat, and then we can chat how things are feeling. Alrighty. Let's just go her. Mute. Alright. Come here. Her. Pop out chat window, because there's gonna be quite a bit of back and forth. Pop it out. There we go. Cool. Alright, because I'm gonna need that. We're gonna explore Harkins a little more. Alrighty. And then we're gonna open you back up for the moment. Oh wow, we already got 2 viewers immediately. Well, welcome to the stream, guys. I know it's been quite a while. A lot's been going on, which has been putting off my return to streams. But before I continue, I'm gonna get a water. I am thirsty. Got me a water. But yeah, I hope everyone's been having a good time of it. When was the last time I streamed? Let's go look at that real quick. I feel like it's been quite a while. Yeah, let's see. My last stream was 4 months ago. Holy shit. Why would that have been? I had a class, that's right. I was taking particles during the semester, and then once summer got here, things got really busy. What do I mean by that? Let's see. Let me check back up. So by busy, I mean my main, well, I call it like my starter research project got to like a scope creep problem, and so we've been figuring that out. Which thankfully that's getting into a good spot now. Thesis project stuff is getting started as well. I was also studying for candidacy, which maybe I'll do some like chill, just hanging out streams while I'm doing that during like second half of my days. Maybe. I'm not sure that I'll have the time as much because I'll be going to the gym more often soon. But otherwise, other cool things happened. I found an excuse to go visit CERN for the first time, so that was fun. Went and visited the experiment I work on, so that was really cool. I also found out recently that I'll be moving over there soon. So, well, not soon, but like within like the year, I'll be going over and we'll hang out for like a year or so over in Europe. I'll probably still do some streams, but yeah, that stuff's been going on. And then, so I was over there for a couple of weeks back in June, and then literally the day after I get back, I go into work, get some cool shit done, and then lunch happens, and then after that I was like, oh, kidney stone. And so that kind of fucked up a good chunk of my month. Until like now, like I only finished passing like last week, so it took quite some time to get to like a good point, but we're finally there. But in the meantime, games I've been playing, well, Bard's Tale's one of them. I don't remember if I did like an initial stream of it or whatnot, but we'll play some of that. I did most of the boring, grindy part off stream, so now we're ready to actually start progressing. But I think we're just gonna be chill. We're gonna explore dungeons and have some fun. Because I only have like, I'm finishing up Harkins Castle today. That's the primary plan. And maybe we'll do Kylarion's Tower, get through that, have some fun up there. I don't think there's any way we're finishing through like Mangars tonight, but we'll see where we get. But yeah, I figured it'd be a nice time to, hop back on, stream a little bit, and just chill. So feel free to hop on down, talk, just chat, man. I'm gonna turn this on in a moment, so let's go to live scene. So since I'm running on actual hardware, it's not gonna have any sound from the game. Partially because it's all Apple II, there's not like an audio out that goes into like a capture card. And also because I unplug the audio because it can be annoying. So turn that on, make sure, yep, it sees it. Cool. Good shit. So the way I'm going to do this is I do have like access to maps online, but I've come to the conclusion that they are inaccurate and it's better to explore on your own anyway. So I'm using them only as a rough guide, but we're still going to do the actual exploration ourselves, which I've done a good chunk of here and there, but I think I can go to each tile, roughly speaking, individually. But yeah, tell you what, things have been fucked also just because of like general weather out by me. Anyone who lives in the northeast part of the United States or America in general will know what the hell I'm talking about. It's been kind of fucked. Let's make sure my shit saved properly last night. I did spend some time grinding just through the emulator just so that I could speed up battles, because the way this game works is that everything is a for loop. So every single enemy in a group for attacking has to attack you individually and has to process it. And same thing with dishing out damage from spells, which means that you have to agonizingly wait for every spell to go through to each individual opponent. So if you're fighting like 400 berserkers, for example, it takes like half an hour, which is kind of ridiculous if you're trying to get to good level. But we should be good now. Just to vibe and explore and have a general chill time. So yeah, let's add all my fuckers to the party. And then it was Olivier. Then it was Big Tit. Big Tit is my highest level party member. There's a pun there. I'm not sure what it is. Apple fritter. Alright. So, the most important thing to check. Are these guys level 13 at least wizards? Okay, cool. So, what you'll see here is I've got all 7s for all the casting classes. So, this basically is telling us that we've got all the spells in the game. So, I can do all kinds of fun stuff. Double check that Olivier has the same going on. Level 13. Access to all spells. Cool. And then our front row, just to clarify for everyone, is like level 23-ish. So we're pretty comfy. We are pretty comfy in this game right now. So, alright, we're going to go outside. Alright, we're going to immediately, we're going to bring out, no, gotta put caps lock on. Bring out an elusive dragon. Ooh, got some nice HP this time. And so we can have some fun with that. And we'll put some armor class on our dicks. Doop. There we go. Feeling pretty damn good about that. Damn, even the casters have pretty good armor class. So, feeling pretty good. So now we're going to start walking our way to Harkin's castle. And we're not going to fight anything out here. There's no point there. They are not worth a damn thing. But yeah, since I don't have an audio coming through here, I just have a Dungeon Synth playlist off of Spotify that I'll just have in the background. Just to set vibes, you know. But yeah, I have to go to the northwest part of town. Let's see. Alright, so that was just walking past spell point spot. I'm not even going to bother to refill because I have so much spell point that I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Alright, so first mandatory enemy. Every time you load the game, there's like mandatory fights that spawn in. But you only have to do it once per boot. Let's hope my dragon kills this guy before it notices my dragon. Because sometimes these are the like sorcerer and wizard can summon illusions, which means that they can be seen through and despawned if your enemy is too smart. That chainmail is trash, so we'll get rid of it. Alright, then we got Same before a gate, which is guarded by the statue of a great dragon. You can attack it, so that's what we will do. And we should be able to kill this before it notices my dragon. Yeah, admittedly, this game gets very comfy once you get to a nice level with like a sorcerer, because then the dragon can mitigate a lot of bullshit for you. Alright. We're gonna make absolutely sure this is coming through YouTube appropriately. Cool. Yeah, looks fine. Cool. Cool. Alrighty. I'll bring back Harkin Castle again. Alright. So, how do I want to do this? What do I want to do? I want to continue exploring things I have not explored all the way yet. So I think, what tile are we going to go to? If you notice any pauses, by the way, it's because I am writing onto a map. I have some grid paper, but because I don't want to deal with lighting conditions and whatnot for making it super visible, I'm just not going to bother with it this stream. Maybe in the future I will, but it's not really the point. The point is for everyone to have a good time, just hang out, chill. But, Tater. Tater wants to be part of the conversation. Okay, I've seen that. Let's warp to, let's say, 410 on the 3rd floor. Alright, I think that's the plan. Okay, we're gonna change to the dungeon disc. Alright. Alright. And basically all dungeons start you off in the dark, so you have to either use a spell, or in my case, I have a wand. And so I just gonna do that. Now I can see. And then when you're in dungeons, you get like an extra point or so from your bard spell for AC. And this is using Thaco, so lower is better. Okay, so now I have to cast APAR, put Arcane. And we're gonna go north 10, just so we can continue filling out this map. And then east 4. And then we're gonna go up 2 floors. And then for whatever reason you have to say N. I think it's bugged or something, because it just straight up doesn't cost me anything, as long as I don't abort it. So I'm not sure if that was the intent or not, but it's peculiar, to say the least. Yeah, let's see. So I'm there, so we want empty style, and then that door up there. So that makes sense for what I expect. So we're gonna go, okay, so you see that, so we go up 1, then we go to the right. And we do a couple, alright. So that's here. Alrighty. So it's chugging through. Set that in this hallway. We should expect a door. Yeah, so I'm gonna just do a couple tiles at a time. Alright. Oh, is this like a hidden door? It appears that might be what the case is. Alright, so I did 1, 2, 3. Yep, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, so let's do a couple here. And then, so that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the last one's like that. Okay, cool. We got a fight, or someone trying to join. I did not need your bitch ass in my party. My dragon is sufficient. Huh? Interesting. Huh. End of walkway. Well, Okay. Cast. Interesting. Sure, we'll fight these guys. I don't care. Dragon Breath is probably plenty for the Conjurers. Yep, cool. Pretty efficient battle. But as you can see, it has to loop through each individual enemy. Which is why groups of 99 can be so fucking time consuming. Ugh. But I can't imagine anything's gonna threaten me in this dungeon right now. After the power leveling session I just did last night. Oh, yeah, it seems like they're trying to pull off a spell, but my spell resistance is pretty high right now. Okay, because I think almost everyone, if not everyone in the party, other than like my spectral summon, should have maximum luck. It's always interesting when you see X casts a spell, ... and you don't know what it does because you didn't see anything happen. Oh, I see. They're living through the dragon breath, huh? Well, not all of them, but I digress. Yeah, so it seemed to me... I went 5 to the east, but there was nothing at the end of that tunnel. So maybe that was like a one-sided door and this online map was just wrong. That happens from time to time. Boop, 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 boop. I can't imagine anyone surviving this. Boop, 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 boop. Oh wow, one is still alive. Surprising. Not anymore. Alright. And I believe they're going to ask me to trap zap. Yeah. I mean, you could technically also get a thief to do this, but your mileage may vary in how useful the thief is. because Thief has a chance to just not identify traps, and so like later game they're just kind of not the most useful. You can get like a stealth attack critical, I believe, but it's not really all that. Don't need that. Where did this take me? Oh, you know what? I think the walkthrough put the door backwards. That's funny. Okay, I see what happened here. Not walkthrough, the map online. So that's an actual thing. But, or wait, does that even make sense? Hold on. Does that make sense? Hold on. Cast. I don't know him. SCSI. I am 11 squares north, 13 squares east. Okay. 11. I am here. Interesting. Huh. Cast that again? SCSI? I am facing west. I'm 11, 13. Okay. That's confusing to an immense degree. Huh. Anyways, I'll draw it, even though that low-key just doesn't make sense. Something's a little bit off about that spot, but I'll let it be. Okay. Oh, that's why. That's north. That makes sense. That's east. That makes sense. Okay. It makes sense now. Okay. Now I'm thinking about it. So yeah, they just had their doors backwards. That's so funny. Yeah, so I suppose the next thing to do would be to just finish mapping out parts of this that I didn't map before. Alright, like part of it's that door there. Okay. So first things first, we're gonna go north. Get that. Alright. I already got basically the entire southern wall for the section going east here. So we're just getting the northern wall. Oh damn, this pen is smudgy. Alright. So got that. northern wall now. Okay. And now we're going to go into this room to the south because there was one that I didn't check out. Yep, that's a door. Okay. I just needed to get that door that I missed before. I might as well go in there, see what spawns. Oh, wow, yeah, sorcerers, and more sorcerers. Sure, let's do a dragon breath on sorcerers. Oh, damn, the dragon only did a target attack. The one thing that is probably going to happen when I move overseas next year is it's not going to be as much physical hardware and more emulation probably, just because it makes more sense to do to not invest in a physical machine at that time. Just because I don't want to spend shipping costs to ship in and out stuff to France. So I'll likely be where I'm at that time. We got one sorcerer and some jack-o'-wares. Yeah, I will say, like, from the CRPGs that I've been playing since I started the retro PC backlog, this is probably the first one that I genuinely had a good time with, I would say. Because Ultima 1 and 2 and Wizardry are of, like, historical relevance, but I wasn't too big on them, personally. But this one, once you get past, like, the really rough start, it mellows out to a generally fun time. It's a rather comfy experience once you get to a good spot. Because it's been, like, a hot minute since I've been inflicted with anything, like, serious, like, say, like, the old status or anything like that. And by that point, you get, like, once you get to, like, a really good spot in the game, you're making so much money that even if you would get hit with that kind of status, it's not a problem. Oh, and they are dead. Okay, cool. This is, like, in complete, it's, like, completely opposite to how Wizardry's mid to later game balance was, where in that game it just becomes like a meat grinder once you get to a certain point, and it's like, what the fuck am I even doing? Weapon, it's probably nothing good, if I'm being honest, but I guess I'll hold on to it. Oh, some crazy shit, huh? Well, I guess I better attack the blue dragons before they get chances to pull off anything. Although, I'm probably fine. Oh, the wraiths are dead. Undead, like, enemies like wraiths and ghosts and whatnot are something that are, like, kind of wild variants in RPGs, I've noticed. Sometimes there are pushovers, like in this game, and other games are like, you cannot hurt us unless you have some shit. Or we'll just fuck you up. So it's weird. Um, they don't seem to be too big of a problem in this one. But I remember them being a huge problem in Wizardry. Same thing with demons. Demons have not been a big issue in this, but in Wizardry they were like basically unwinnable fights. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I think we're probably going to repel this. Yep. Yeah, even the Red Dragon has great AC, so we don't really have to worry about it. The Red Dragon usually does die in encounters like the 400 Berserkers kind of stuff. I gotta wonder if the inspiration for the lurkers in here was their interpretation of the fucking ghosts from Pac-Man. I think everyone already has adamant gloves, so I don't think I have to worry about that, but I'll check anyway. Yeah, he's got them. He's got them. And does he got them? Yeah. Oh, he can't wear them. But, okay. You have them? Yeah. Yeah, so you definitely don't need it. Yeah, that's where I am. So now we just keep going to the left. And for a while, we know that we already have the southern edge, so we just walk along it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I got 3. Cool. Kill some more lurkers. Yeah, I have almost half this floor mapped out. Definitely don't need that. There's a 4th. Alright, I'll drop that ogre figurine. And the figurines in this are basically ways to summon shit. If you don't have summon spells. But once you start getting summon spells, who cares? That's the way I feel about it. Alright, so that's matched up now. Now we just go to that edge. I'm probably going to use a warp, just a shorthand. Back to a spot I already know how to get to. Oh wait, no, I won't need a warp. I see. I see how this works. Okay, cool. Just do me a check-in. Alrighty. Alright, so I'll go just to the right. Good enough there. Cool, cool. Alright. I already mapped those. But now this top edge, I do need to do some mapping. It's another 2 on top and bottom. Yeah, so that's going pretty chill. Basically what I expected. Chill little Sunday stream. Alright, we're going to make sure this lines up the way I expect it to. Yes, that lines up properly. Cool. Oh, we got a fight that I am not intimidated by. So we're not going to bother with casting any extra spells. We're just going to attack things pretty straightforwardly. The one thing it was worth noting is that while you can summon these things or get things to join your like S slot, they attack independently, so you don't really control them. They just help you. Boop 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 boop. I still face 1 stone elemental. Nothing to blink at. Dragon can 1-hit. Cool, cool. I don't need that. That's for sure. Alright. So it goes roughly as I expect. Grab the color for door that I've been using. Cool. Yeah, my current strategy for like mapping in this game is I use a combination of pens, pencils, and colored pencils. And I just make myself a legend. Although I've been pretty consistent with what I do for a lot of these dungeon crawling types. Okay. Do that. And that. And now we just need to do the southern edge for a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so there's only 4 of those new. Oh, fucker. Alright. Cool. And now we just need to double back around a little bit. Yeah, I need to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and maybe 1 that comes back around. Okay. Oh, and as I immediately stumble into a group of sorcerers. I'll gamble. Oh, biggie. Oh, those were wrong decisions. I mean, no decisions right for them, but sorcerers trying to go for physical attacks is not going to cut it. Oh yeah, something that's also weird about this game is critically hits him, I believe, just means that the enemy outright dies, but it's not very clear from the language. But interesting thing of note. Alright. Yeah, we just finished the fight. I think that was that. That's worse than what anyone has that they can wear. Alright, and then, so it was from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The sixth one is the one I'll have to write a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Alright. That is him. Okay. So the way I'll do is I'm going to go up and then come back down. I think that would be the nice way to do this. Alright, so the southern edge, that's already written. Oh wow. A lot of bullshit here. Okay, Jack-o'-wares. And we'll just do DRPR on the Conjurers. Oh yay. We got blue dragons left. Lovely. Yeah, those Conjurers are done as fuck. Oh, a Conjurer survived. How bad? We just gonna repel it? Oh, more than one, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna waste the spell points. Yeah, it's just one turn. The benefits of high AC and high spell resistance. They're quite nice. Yeah, I think that encounter's over now. Cool. Elf Cloak. We already got plenty of those, though, so I don't think there's a reason. And I don't need another Ellie's Carpet. Fuck off with that shit. Oh, another fight immediately. You're funny. Alright, I don't know, just do that. Let's see if that's more reliable in killing things. Boop-a-doop. Yeah, that might be a more solid option. It's just shock sphere them. Okay. Alright, so yeah, the Azure monks are done. Don't gotta worry about them. Yeah, the way the art works in this game is whoever's the front row party is what shows in the little portrait. So since it was the monks, it shows the monks. If there were dragons left over after this turn, then it would be the dragon. Oh, love me some of that high spell resistance. Yeah, spell resistance is like one of the hidden stats in this game, apparently. And so, for the most part, all you gotta do is get to a higher level and max your luck out and pray for the best. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't have a chance to ensure. All right. I might need to cast a spell to check where the fuck I'm actually at. Wait a minute. Yeah, he can keep that. For if he just needs to scrape bio some extra luck. I don't think we need another elf cloak. And that's fine. Oh, song expired, so I need to do that. I think it was right here. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yes. That's where I'm at. Alright, so we went up to, so that means doing that, doing that. 2 more. Alright. Okay. So we have 2 on this side. 3 on that. Okay. Hidden door. Okay. So, where is green pencil? There it is. so it's green pencil. And that one is the red, but it's one way. Okay. Yep. That proves it. Cool. Alright, so... Actually, hold on. Yeah, that proves that for sure. Alright. Alright, so now we'll get the other side. Which should just require doing 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Alright, we've done that. I already got that southern edge there. Alrighty. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do here, I believe. Alrighty. So we're gonna go here. I've already got that. I've already got that. What I don't have is this. But enemy encounter. Not bad. Yeah. Don't need a cast. There's no other casters. Cool, cool, cool. Non-zero chance Dwarf Kings desummon my dragon. But we shall see. Oh, the ghouls went forward, but they're dead now. So they're not even getting a chance. I really gotta love the high initiative that the dragon gets. It really handles a lot of my problems for me. Boop, boop, boop. Shield Ring and a Dayblade. I do not need either of those things. Plenty of Shield Rings, and Dayblade is a downgrade. Alright. Let's just pick that up, and then the wall on the edge. Cool. Let's see. No reason to be obsessive about casting. Just let Dragon front row handle everything. What the fuck? Alright, let's open the chest. Shield staff, don't need another one. Already got him. I think everyone has helms. We should check that. And check him. He's got. Oh, he don't. Well, time for him to have one. Who picked up the helm? He did. Trade 8, 2, 3. All right. All right. Drop 2. Cool. I literally don't even care about selling it. I'm swimming in so much money, and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. All right. He'll come back around over here. So let's. Already did that. I already know there's a door right here. So we're gonna come here. Alrighty. Believe there's that line, and so it's here. Yeah, that makes sense. So just do this. Turn around. Yep, 2-way doors. Alright, so those are real doors, no fake bullshit. Cool. No funky bullshit going on, just working right. Okay. Hold on, which direction am I facing? That way, okay. So up 2 tiles and then a door. That's what I see. Which makes sensey. We'll go through in due time. Just checking some things out. Alright. Verify that is wall. Okay, so 2 up on both sides. And I know these have doors on both sides. Cool. Hobo by Dragon handles the dragons. Ah, damn. They're gonna have a lot of chances to go. Booker. Mm. Yet again, another dragon breathes at my party, and we stand unperturbed, ready for their arrival. Alright, cool. So that turn ends the fight. Okay, let's see what we get. Although I'm pretty sure I've gotten most of what's worth getting out of this dungeon. I don't need either of those. Drop, because I can literally summon giants at the drop of a hat if I really wanted to. Alright. Yep, let's go down a couple tiles to light that out. Boom, 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 boom. This is yeah. I can tell just by the LED of my floppy emulator when someone's trying to join my party. One, two, three. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. And we got a door directly to the south of me. Alright. We'll put you in. Okay, we went 2 down. Correct? Yes, correct. And there's gonna be a weird thing supposedly here. Really? Nothing, actually. Interesting. Okay. So actually nothing happened there. So I'm just going to blot out on that. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, I see the door right there. But we're not going through it quite yet. We're mapping out the rest of the room. No damage was taken. I was just processing it for a moment. I guess we have one more turn because he summoned a fucking skeleton. Alright, I think... Alright, let's see. He's got the helm. He's got the helm. And he's got it. What about... No. You do not. So we're going to do Equip 0. Drop Mithril Helm. One of these people, yeah, trade 8 to 5. Alright, cool. 1. Cool. I'll go to here. Got that. Alright, so now we just explore the rest of the room. 1, 2, 2, 2. Alright. What we got? 7 magicians outright. Dragon be like, fuck y'all. Alrighty. 2, 3. Alright. So that side of it's been just about completed. Just gotta do that random supposed wall. Yes. Okay, so if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 forward, I should see a door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. The door. Cool, cool. Overkill, dragon. What the fuck? All right. We're getting pretty close. Don't need that. Boom. Yep. And it just looks dark because it's all open dungeon around me. So what we're going to do is we're going to turn to the south. Actually, no, we'll turn north. Yep. Now we can see stuff. All right. What's that? Is that anything? Nothing too significant. And Archie blows on that. It's just top edge and in that room. And we're basically setty. First 3 tiles. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the corner. Okay. This is another hidden door. No, it's gonna be like a one-way door or some shit. Nope. I do need to do the rest of this room though. Yeah, it's just a one-way door. Okay. Understood. Cool. So the rest of that room is mapped. Cool. And now I know exactly where we're at. To know I want done. Stars I need Okay. Let's see. Honest 3. I am right here. What they call 21. So if I go south 14, I should be in a good spot. Alright, so cast a par. see a door. As the outset. Right there. Cool. All right. All right, so we just keep going. 1, 2, 3, corner. Boom. Okay. All right, so we got that and that. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit. That makes sense. One, 2, 3, 4. Don't need that. I'm not about to trigger that fucking fight on the stream. That'd be too crazy. A good chunk of the stream would disappear into the void otherwise. Okay. Right, and I left that room. I just see 2 to so. So what we see is one like so. And there's supposed to be one side of doors. I do need to go in those actually. Well, baby steps. All right. I know that one. Okay. I just spelled that. But so sensible things are happening. I'm gonna use my Ibotta shield. Okay, so things are making sense the ways I want them to. Okay. Alright, so we're basically down to the last rooms. So when I cross those, I'm going to have to use God damn it, you motherfucker. Oh shit. Red Dragon got hit. Come on, brother. God damn it, you motherfucker. Well, now he breathes. Another one of those. Don't need them. I barely need the first one. Alright, so what we are gonna do. Alright, we're gonna just do. Oop. Okay, works for me. And then I'm going to heal my dragon. Cool. Now we're back to the same. Ooh. All right. Yep, so one pair of rooms at a time. And that'll get us to the last room of the dungeon. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. There is one corner I didn't do, actually. But we'll get there as part of this. Because we just take this path up, it'll take us there. Good to know. Oh wow, 4 Hydras. So threatening. Get on the Hydra's back. The brain rot in me is real. Lex, don't need that. Haven't needed that in a hot while. Okay. Up one. Okay. Next room. Alrighty. I already got this basically mapped though by automatic. Copper dragons are immediately gone. That's nice. Yeah, that demon wasn't sticking around. deck and it handles all my problems sometimes. That do be just how it be sometimes. I'm not even gonna bother with that fight. That fight isn't even worth it. Alright, so we're done with those. Alright, now we go to the natural end of the hallway to get to this other room situated. Okay. One, two. Alright, and I already know that entire bottom edge. Alright, and we got 2 doors. I'll take this one. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, I think now we're ready to go down to the last corner. Okay, so we are right here. So go 9 south. 7 east. Okay. All right. Let me see where I am at. So we're gonna go 3. Alright, now we're gonna have to abuse spells. Okay. Alright, so it says I'm 18. I am right where I want to be. Okay. Okay, so I'm facing south. Facing north. Facing west. Facing north. Facing east. Okay. Alright, go north 1. Okay. So I verified that. Got that. Cool, cool. I'm at 20. Okay. Yep. So I verified that. So now I just need to get off grid. Alright. Verifying. Alright, do I teleport immediately upon stepping on this? Yes. Alrighty, so, yep, that's an immediate teleport. And I'm just gonna say... Okay. Alright, so we have finished Harkins. Cool, cool. Good shit. Where is this? Where did we teleport in from? Or not? Okay. Maybe we haven't gone in yet. Okay. Let's just see what happens if I approach. An eye levitates from apple fritter and goes into the statue's empty socket. The statue comes to life. Oh, okay. And so I get attacked by the mad god. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's see what happens. Does it just die? Oh, it repelled my spell. You little fucker. He got hit. I see, it's because my shit needs to be recast. Cool. So I killed the mad god. Quote unquote. Cool, cool. You are being teleported. Cool, cool. So now it wants the character disc. Okay, does this work? Well, first we want to heal. Then cast... I'm facing south. Scarab Ray. So yeah, I need to figure out where that teleported me. I would resume like right here, but does that make sense? There it is. Okay, that's the building. Okay, so that's Kylarian's Amberl Tower. And so that's where we'll be next going. I mean, the good thing is I can exit and just regain my MP whenever I need to. So I don't end up getting into a fucked situation if I don't want to. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So this is gonna be a real stinker in terms of thinking my way through the dungeon. So we're gonna BRB so I can use the restroom and snack, and then I will come back and we'll figure out Kalarin's Ambrel Tower. Alrighty, we are back, and I think I kind of got a general idea after thinking about it a little bit. So we'll see how this goes. Probably not going to do the full mapping on stream today, but we will try and get through the mandatory part of the dungeon. Okay. So, first step is taking the stairs. Actually, no. First step is turning the page. Reminding myself how I center these usually. I believe it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yeah, okay. So, oh shit, actually. By myself, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Okay. 6. So yeah, call that the start. All right, cool. So here's what we'll do. Insert dungeon disc. All right. Okay. So first things first, we are going to use that. Make sure that's fine. Second thing. Oh yeah, everyone's at LO now. Get fucked, bitch. And then 6, 4. All right. So we immediately see that there is a door ahead. And we shouldn't expect 3 walls. We see once more another door off over here. We see another door to the south directly. I need to count that out. So that would be 21 up on the southern edge. Okay. So let's just count that. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Right there. Alright. It's just the news. Okay. Alright, and we see that. There's a door. And we see a door immediately over, which is 21 to the right. So we'll do that again over here. So it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1. So we see a door like so. That is incorrect. It was here. There we go. All right. So before anything, we are going to draw out the walls I expect to see near me. Boop, boop. All right. So that's just the walls in my general vicinity. And the stairs again. All right. Doot. All right, there we go. Yeah, so we're just going to carefully saunter my way through as much as possible. All right, we're going to cross this door. That'll be something to this side. Okay. All right, and so alrighty. So we'll do this since we expect that to be a warp. Alrighty. So let's make sure by just doing that. Okay. Yes, warp did what warp does. Alright, so that is indeed the warp we expect it to be. Alrighty. Alright, so that's just a 2x2 little square. Alright, so we've scanned that space. Oh, I see. I just went... Wait, where'd I go? I am facing north. Yeah, I need to face west. There we go. Now that makes sense. Okay. All right. So, yep. Warp has happened. I think we're here. Yep. Okay. Cool. And we see a door immediately next to me. Alright, so before anything, we're gonna do a circle. Yep. That does what I expect. These warps. Alrighty, and so now to carefully step through the darkness. Alright, and so left should be a wall, right should be a wall, left. Alright. Okay. Go forward. Right should be a wall. Forward should be a wall. Alright, good. Double. Where? Purple. Alright, for darkness. Alright, go forward. Right. Alright. That is tracking the way I expect it to. Okay, that just gave me a little flicker. And that makes sense from what I saw the flicker. It should be the last tile of darkness. Alright. Then we're going to have that. All right. There are other ways to fill in those gaps otherwise, so we will do that at the time. Oh yeah, I need to finish filling in the darkness tiles. Alright. And so go in here. Okay, that is indeed the warp I expect it to be. Yeah, so we're gonna take some time to get this mapped out. Pencil. And so that's gonna be 3A. Alright, where would this warp me to? It should be 1 right at the 10th and 12 up. So make sure it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. That's 11. Okay. Cool. Right. Make sure it's at the exact right spot. Yes. Okay. So that is at the correct spot. 11 and 12. Cool. Good. Yep. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, so no goofs there. What I see makes sense. Alright, and then those 2 doors should be 2 tiles. Yes, okay. So what I just saw is 2 tiles forward on the up and down. So like here, that tracks, and then here. Yeah, we'll just do a little round up of all that. Oh yeah, hold on. I need to use Ibarra Shield, and I need to use Song. Cool. Fine. Cool, cool. Did my Spotify just stop or no? Just whatever's playing is really quiet. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so hold on. That makes sense. Okay. Right, so that goes like that. And then we got a whole one that goes like that. And then one that goes like this. Which means that directly across from it, yep, is another one. Oh. That was a kind of slop job. Yep. All right. Alrighty. Then we'll go up. Right. Okay. And we expect this one to be completely covered in some sensible way. Like so. Before it gets hit with one of these. Now when I look to the right, we should see the same thing. Indeed. Okay, so we basically got this half presumed. Cool, cool. Just to make my life easier later, I'm going to map out the bottom corner now. Okay. That's got to be this thing. And then we already see this. Cool. All right. Now we're back to facing north, which makes life simpler. All right, and then that should just be two walls. Okay, east, north. Okay. Cool. Alrighty, so now we gotta think about where to go from here. Where did I put the little cubes I like to use? There they are. Alright, I'm right here. So if their map is real, Actually, we'll see all the things. So, yeah, we'll go north 2, east 3. 3. North 1. Alright. So idea is we'll go through those few rooms. Alright. So we are right here. Alright, I get the idea. Okay. So we're gonna go up. We already know that that wall is like that, so there's that. There's a door. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. Then we got a door. Yep, that'll just be another door. All right. All right, so let's see what the door's got. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. It was supposed to say something, but it just doesn't. Neat. Oh well. Well, we at least know how much of a dead end that was. Just to be absolutely certain that we were in the room we thought we were. That is 13 squares north, 9 squares east, and I'm facing... Oh. Oh, I'm facing west. So that was actually that one. That's why it was nothing. I was in the wrong one. So... Wait, does that make sense? 13 squares north, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. That's there. So actually what I just saw was this set of fuckers. Let's just see it. Okay, then that makes sense why I didn't see anything. I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. Then... Oh, wow. Some psycho shit might be in here. Okay. Well, those guys are not a problem. Understood. See White Dragon's trying to do its thing. I'm not too concerned so far. I think the good news is that a lot of stuff actually can't hurt me. But my red dragon got hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it, I don't think. White dragon actually takes a couple minutes. White dragon dead. Oh, fuck. You motherfucker. Oh, at least one died. Alright, I gotta move. Yep. definitely take care of the monk. Boom, 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 Let's see what we get. No, really? Nothing? Now it says it right. Okay. An inscription on the wall reads, "Made of earth, yet without soul. As living statue, he is whole." Okay. Zorn. Alright. So now we're facing south, and we've seen the thing, so it actually was where it was supposed to be. I just have to be in the right spot to trigger it. Okay. Second hint? Because there's only 3 hints. I see how to get to it. I have to be on the southern side. Okay. So. Alright, so we're down at that one. Okay. So we're in the southwest corner. Of this little charade. Let me see, let's do a door. Alright. Two adjacent doors at the end of the day. An inscription on the wall reads, "As a guardian he must walk. The first part of his name means rock." Okay, now we're back to facing north. So we're going to put you down. And then put you down. Alright, so it's all the 2 hints. So now the next thing to do is to go towards progressing. Yay, the fun part. Alright, so yeah, I think what I'll do is we're gonna actually fill out the entire room appropriately when we do this. But okay. So I am here. I need to go east. To there. Okay. That is the one I want to be in. Oh. Do not let my shit slack. It's a way to get my shit fucked. Alright, yeah, knowing explicitly what I'm supposed to do. be vital. Alright. Okay. Now we know. Just do. Let's do that. We're going to indicate this as M1A. Okay. A magic mouth on the wall speaks to you, saying this. Name the one of cold, foretold twofold. Oh, well, that must be what the hints are talking about, which is going to be Stone Golem. Alright, we were facing west, so we should be facing west where we're at, which makes sense. Alright, so, that should be where it's at. It's right there. Okay. So now in this corner. Underneath that. That's where it should be. And we label this Magic Mouth 1B for the teleport. Okay. Right, and we know that wall there, which leaves a door right there, which is going to take me into the nonsense. Cool. So this room is mapped. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna hug the wall. Okay, so how many down do you need to go? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's gonna be like 11. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. 11. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that should be the fourth one. Cast. I should be 18 squares north, 8 squares east. Okay, 18 and 8. Okay. I am 18 squares north, 8 squares east, facing south. So yeah, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it has a door, as one expects. Indeed. Okay, so that makes sense. Alright. Okay. And I expect us to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm facing east. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've gone 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. All right. We might as well just do those rooms right now. Just get them out of the way. Yep. And that is a wall, as we expect. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Alrighty. I got the walls over here the way I want them. Alright. Alright, do that. Do one. Do that. Alright, we're good. Cool, cool. Got that a little bit. Good shit. Alrighty. We're making pretty good progress. Pretty good time. I remind myself. What's this one do? Mm-hmm. Hmm. 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 Okay. I guess. Um. Okay. Does this make sense? Yeah, so we've done one of the 3 required things to complete. And are on our way to the second. All right. Okay. Things make sense again. All right, and so okay. That makes sense. And so we know that this entire northern part is gonna be darkness. Cool. And that should be good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. All right. I'm facing west. Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So we're gonna use 6, 4. All right. So now I know what to do in terms of getting to the location I need to get. Okay, so south, go west, then go east all the way. All right. All right, and so I just need 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. that's where we expect it to be. Alright. This is that infinitely long road. Alright. So that was dial 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, write down that is. Now just fill in the rest of the darkness. Alright. So that much has been done. So let me think. What do we got? We got to lead the darkness area number 1. We're gonna have to go through a second one, clearly, but we can handle that. Go up all the way, then down all the way, and here into the mazy part. We'll go see the third hint. Actually, the first thing I'll do is I'll go pick up the triangle, I think. Yeah, I can do that. Okay, so I know what to do. So yeah, we're gonna go all the way south and then all the way west. Oh, fire giants. It's been a little minute since I fought those. Ah, fuck it, they're gonna get to go. They might slam my fucking dragon. Still got some fire giants to beat ass on. Okay, looks fine to me. Alright, so we're against the wall. So now we're going to go all the way east. Alright. outside of the darkness for a moment. Not for long, but for a moment. Okay. And dragons didn't get shit. Alright, so we just exited, which means we need to check the walls. Alrighty. Alright, so we get to go up for a while. Alright. 1, 2. Yeah, we'll just go up 2 at a time. I'll just do 1 there just so that we are clear about what's happening. Alright, and then it continues. 2. Alright. Two. Two, 3, 4. Yeah, it tracks pretty well where I expected it to end. Yep. Okay. And we're gonna have an edge. What my dad? Yeah. Alright. Alright. Left hand, I did not give a shit about. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so we finished that end section on that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Oh wow, that's a lot of green dragons. My brother, please brief with him. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. So that one's fine. And we go on to the east. I got that one, that's fine. So we're just gonna do the bottom edge. It looks like it's a hidden wall kind of situation. Yep. Alright. Good to know. Alright, so the first thing to check is gonna be, is there obstruction in front of me? Yes. Okay. So that makes sense. Yeah, I think that's the way I'm gonna take this. Alright, so we're gonna go up. Okay. Good. And so, yeah, there is another one right here. I need to be a little more thick with this. So do that. Okay. Cool, cool. So I went there. Now we're gonna go. Cool. That tracks. Okay, so now we're gonna go one south, and then there should be. Alright, we're gonna go another south. And then we're gonna go another south. Okay. And so, yeah, it's gonna be that. Fill it in. Alright. Alright. So we're here. We're gonna go up one and check it. Okay. All right. Cool, cool. And then we're gonna go up two, basically. Alright, so we already know that has a wall there. And that one has a wall, but we need to check if it has. Okay. Alright, yeah, something there. And that tracks. Good, good. Alright, go forward one and check to the south. Alright, that tracks. There? Okay. So we're gonna go forward one, check both sides. Okay. And then we just check the right on the next one. Left. Right. Alright. That tracks. Okay. So we do blah, blah, blah. I have a general idea of how to go from here. Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah. It was just one more like this. Yeah, because there's just two up there like that. And then make sure no one's holding anything. That will make this impossible to get out of here with. Oh yeah, drop that. Drop that. Okay. Cool. Found a silver triangle. Good shit. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's 2 out of 3 things needed to beat the game. Alright, Alright, so now we're going to exit out of here and just go all the way south to the wall. Okay. Alright, so... Alright, we're at the wall, and we went south. So if we go left, we'll be east. That's where I wanted to go, right? Down this path? Yes. Okay. Yes. Alright. I see. Alright. Alright, so I am... Make sure. I am facing west. Okay. Alright, so... The next two, I just need to do the east facing thingy. Or west facing, technically. Cool. So that was just this stuff. Cool. Alrighty, did that. And so the next one will be a corner. Right and forward. It'll tell me everything I need to know. Okay. So that'll be... Alright. And so next it'll just be the right. Alright. Fill in them blanks, sir. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna just wrap back around so that I can fill in. One Fred advances. I think Fred is dead. And we got one Hydra. I don't need those. All right. Okay, so I'm still exactly where I intended to be. But now I need to fill in all of these. Cool. Alrighty. I'm right here, so we go down 2. 2. That puts me back down here. Okay. 1. And then 2. So we got 1 and 2. Or there you are. I am there, and so all right. All right, there I am. Yeah, I'm gonna need to go all the way down there and then come back up. All right, got that. Okay, let's just do this. All right. There we go. Okay. So we got alrighty, got up to there. And so what I'll do is I will go forward one, up one, back down. Alright, so there we go. I got that filled in now. Cool. So now I can go south another one. Alright. Well, one of those actually we already knew. This one is new wall that we don't know. South. Alright. And so yeah, it's this. Set up. Alrighty. Just to be certain, let's do that. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Alright. Things we already know. Am I facing the right way already? Yes. Alright. So the main thing. Go down and check the right. Cool. Cool. Right after that should be a wall. Alright, and so we check both sides after that. Yep. Alright. Okay, that's one. And then it goes forward and it'll stop. Alright. Alrighty. And we got bugger. Oh. Alright. So check the rate. Okay. Alright. Cool. And we just check the rate. A voice speaks softly, saying, "Beware the sting at the tail, south of the Serpent Way." That's just the game's way of telling you, don't get stuck in the stupid infinite looping road. Alrighty. Fill in the darkness. Okay. Now I might as well just wrap it back around up that way so I can fill it in. And do what it takes to get to the golem now. And how do you get over here? Hold on. From there. Yeah, which how does this work? Hold on. We walk all the way down this shit, through this, and then through this. Alright. No. Hold on. Well, let's work our way to the stone golem first, and then I'm gonna figure out how to get to Kylarin. Because he seems to be a stupendously annoying trip. It seems to me the way is going to be through this mazy shit. Down into here. Into 5. Okay. That is the strat. Is into that. It'll take me there, and then up here. Okay. I figured it out. Good. Alright. I know where I am now. Alright. So it should show me here. Yep. And then go forward another one. I shouldn't have to write anything for either of these steps, I don't think. So I went down, over one, I can go over one more. U6, 4. Yes. Right, so I believe that should mean that I am right before. Oh shit. U6. Oh shit! It broke. Oh, I guess it eventually does break. Okay. Cast. Fuck. 6 H. Fuck. Magic spells. SOSI. Sure. Um, 6 squares north, 3 squares east. 6 squares north, 3 squares east. Okay, I am exactly there. Just where I expected to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's right there. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I am right here. Fill in. Bullshit. All right. So we should just do the left side wall. 2. And there's a corner piece. Alright, well, at least I will be done with acting lost. Okay. Okay, I know where I am at now. One, 2, 3. Just okay. Cast. All right. there's one initial one, and then 3 others. Good. Yep, that tracks. And then we draw a door. It can be seen. Okay. Alright, we fill in the darkness. I'll come back and fill in the rest of it later. But for now, we have seen what there is to be seen. Right side wall, big priority. Huh. Something special. What's that mean? Bard's Tale. Something special. Oh, it must be a hint from Second Sight. I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay. Back to that. What? Hold on. Cast SSI. I am 3 squares north. 1, 2, 3. 2 squares east. Facing east. Oh, that makes sense. I just gotta make sure I'm understanding the map correctly when I go through these things. That's all. Okay. Okay. I already knew. Okay. That is that. Ugh. It's a lot of magicians. But not really anything to blink at. Oh yeah, especially because it's like 1 turn beyond the initial. Burba derba derba. Burba derba derbu. Dumbass. Alright. Oh, I'm surprised that I didn't just blast him. But I digress. Diamond sword. Yo, let's go! Better drops. Okay. My casters will finally be pretty fucking good. Okay. Okay. We finally got Bracer's Pour. So I can drop the old one. He's pretty good now. Okay, so we're talking here. Fight it. Use an item. The crystal sword. Ah, you bitch. Just see what happens. Ow! Okay. I'll put that in there. And I should put an exclamation point after that one. Alright, what I see here, I see two one-way doors. That's not one way, that's a regular door, actually. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, so now we just gotta make our way to Cavern, and we are done here, basically. Alright, go through. Oh, that's right. The spot will cancel anything. Right. Okay, where the fuck is that? Okay, that's there. So that has to be like here. Alright, and then we're just going to... Where's pencil? Where's pencil? Okay, we need to do that. Fuck, I don't have that anymore. No matter. I think it's YMCA. There we go. Yep. Okay. So just go south 1. We got that. Cool, cool. Good. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we gotta figure that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it goes on 3. Skips. It makes a corner. Alright, and then it's just 1 instance on this side. Alright. Alright, it's gonna come back around. Alrighty. And then we're gonna have to go down the long path. Alright, so we are wrapped around right here. Alright. Does that make sense? Yes, I do. Mm-hmm. Corners. Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna be cornering for a while. 1, 2. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 2. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh wow. Bullshit galore. That shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it does the job. Oh wow. That's a low amount of damage. Oh damn. I didn't realize we were at levels of hitting things 6 times in a row. Alright, cool. So, next turn finishes the fight. Good shit. Boop, 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 boop. Cool, cool. Tater tot found weapon. Don't know if it's any good. Remains to be seen. Alright. Got you. Got you. Alright. We're on the left hand side now. Not too bad. I'm gonna just attack the conjurers and let Dragon Son handle the samurai. Do 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 do. Round the bend. Okay. Durga. This is left-hand sidey. Around another bend. Jesus. It is so mazy in here. And he's like halfway through this stretch. At least I can see. I can take solace in that at least. Add another. Okay, this is a left-hand tidy. Alright, we should be coming up soon on the edge of this. Within like a few laps, I think. God damn. God damn. All right. All right, left-hand side. Jesus Christ. Finally. Oh. All right. Yeah, we're not going to go in the other one. The other one's a dead end room, so we're just going to nope it. but we'll go to the one that is the right direction. Alrighty. Oh. That was just another door. Okay, that's how we know we took the right path. Boop. Alright, so finally cover the wall that I expect to be there. Alright. Alright, that is all of the sides. Alright. Oh wow, we almost have literally all of this side of the page is bullshit. Oh, I see how you get there. Okay. Actually, I don't even have to map that anymore. I already got that part. So I'm facing south. So, right side. For the next two. Gets it. Okay. Alright. Then we got you leaving you. Okay. So we got this. Alright. So I will draw an icon for what should be right here. Yeah, we're gonna draw this room out at the least. Alright, so that should be here. Alright. Because we're not going up into that room right now. But we will eventually. Just not on this run of Kyle Aaron. But we do see a door right here. Yeah, we're at this part. I'm not letting you join, Fred. I'm not even sorry. Okay. Got that. So I'll finish drawing all of this. Okay, and so the south one, that's that, and so there should be a... Alright, so let's see what happens here. Yeah, it blinked, so... Four wizards, I'm not even concerned. Will they even get to go? Absolutely not. Mondragon Destroyon. Okay, yes, I don't want to go that way. I want to go the other one. So we already know roughly. Oh, there is a one-sided door. Right here. Alright, and then there's going to be right here, there's going to be another. Oh, wow. Some bullshit in there. Baby steps. Cast. See how that goes. Okay. That handily handles things for the most part. Nope. I guess he's not much of a problem. Yeah, I gotta say, the hunter is pretty nice to have, getting those crits in. Okay, looks like we're just gonna bounce it. Alright, well, we got sure, why not? I'll let it go. What can they really do to me? Oh, that was a waste of a turn. Oh well. I mean, I wasn't going to be able to finish the combat that turn anyway, just because of the fact that the wolves were split up into different subgroups. Unfortunately. Limitations of the game. Go burr. Oh, I know where I'm at. Yeah, I remember. Just had to think for a sec. Make absolutely sure that we're not full. Oh yeah, that's right. Diamond sword. Is that even worth having? It's a very good question for this stage of game. Fuck no. It's trash, actually. And we can drop the other Alley's carpet. Okay, that puts me in a better position. Back to a map in Chattel. Alrighty. We see a door that we shall take in but a moment. Hold on. Do we ever get a chance to retake? Yeah, we do. Okay. Just to make sure I was understanding what the fuck is going on with lay map. Alright, so right, we pop on through. That's got a wall right there. Got a wall right there. Yeah, if I want to, I can get that figured. Cool. Alright. So we've made our way to that warp. Okay, that brings me right here. Okay. So let's write that down. 5B. Alright, and now we just gotta make our way right up there. Okay. Almost there. After much ado. Alrighty. Now we're gonna have another stretch of trekking through the loop in but a moment. I might as well go in this room. Alright. And so yep. Did that. Fill in that. Alright. Alrighty. We are once more going into the lapse of bullshit. Dwarf Kings. I don't perceive them as a problem. Gotta hope I get this wrapped up soon, because I'm gonna have to go pick Lily up from work. I don't need that. Get this shit out of my inventory. Alright. Hold on. We still have a couple laps above that. Well, actually one lap above that. That is normal. And I need to get shorter. Okay. Noted. Okay. Okay, I just gotta go forward. Do that. Okay. No. Don't need a copper dragon. Alright, this should be... Alright, now that should narrow out. Okay. Boop. Yes, they do. Hold on. So yeah, there's that, and then next, and then that. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, and then... Yep, that tracks. And so, yeah, we just got the two lefters. Alright. Finally. Oh. Make absolutely sure we have got space. We do. And we just walk in there. Greetings, I am Kalain, O perseverant ones, the good wizard of Scarabrai. Put away your weapons, for I am your ally, not your enemy. You have passed my tests, and now you can continue on to your true quest, the source of evil in Scarabrai. Mengar the Dark, my nemesis. Mingo's tower, at the opposite corner of Scarabrai from mine, is a 5-level death trap, which can only be entered by use of an onyx key. Good luck, and remember seeing is not always believing. Calarian vanishes. Cool. Alright, we did the thingy. Alright, what happens if I walk in here? Takes me back to the entrance. Cool. Alright. Alright. Yes. Cool. So, as far as this game's concerned, we've done Calarian's dungeon. Cool. Alright. Alrighty, so let's bring this up. Alrighty. Doot. Alright, we're gonna see if it lets me out now. Did it just take me to the other side for whatever reason? Hold on a moment. Southwest. 1, 2. Yes, okay. I got out. Cool. So if I want to go back, I'll just warp to it. But... Okay. First of all... Ooh! Okay, we're gonna have to sort through that. He's fine. Oh shit. They closed the fucking shop, you little fucker. Alright, to identify, no, he's got the silver triangle. I'm probably gonna go store it on someone until I'm ready to actually clear the game. That is trash. Yeah. Okay, I no longer need the eye. I'm probably just gonna store this shit on someone rather than do anything with it. Okay. Cool. Everyone has a fuck ton of money. I should probably think about levels. So yeah, let's think about that a little bit before I hop off, because I'm gonna be hopping off quite soon. Let's look at the XP table. He's at 2,490,000. Yeah, let's think. Yeah, so 1.6, and then so 1.8 is 21, 2 million is 22. 2, 2, 23. Yeah, so I got A level. So we got levels. Honestly, not too concerned about whatever stat gets used on him. What? Wait, actually, what stats he got? We could just boot it into the emulator to do it, though. Just to get the exact stuff I want. Okay. But my casters can do whatever the fuck. For sure. Let's do it, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. So, as all that's really left is finish mapping whatever the fuck I feel like and move on with my life. I think that sounds like a plan to me. Alright, guys. I'm gonna peace out. You guys have a good one. It was fun. It was a fun stream. Peace.